Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is Monday, everybody? Welcome to the stream, and once again, it is my pleasure to have you around. How are my boys and girls doing today? Good morning, chat. Let's see who's around here. Fluffy, good morning. Logi, welcome to the stream. Juicy Apple, Hannah, welcome as well. Caster, Fiscus, Plea, Fokker, H4, Twatch, Hydra, Goody, and again, so many more people. Thank you, boys and girls, for coming in. My pleasure to have you around. Pras, Yarok as well. Good morning, guys. Hello, Strike. What's up? I just came home a few minutes ago. We started the stream, and we're gonna be gaming. That's pretty much it. What about yourself? How is life with you? What you up to? What you up to? What you up to, guys? Let me actually pin the tier list for all of you, because you guys are gonna keep asking me. Actually, let me check. Highlights. Let me make it so you guys can see the yesterday highlights from the tier list. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna pin this so you guys can have it. Perfect. Perfect. I got the class I want to play, but maybe I'll get a Frost Decay or Hunter ready in case tuning isn't solved. Well, how can I say? A lot of things can change, my brother. Tuning is definitely a bitch. Okay? Tuning is most definitely a bitch. Sometimes it doesn't go your way. Especially with Blizzard, they're pretty much known for that, you know? I think if survival gets to be buffed, it has to be on their single target, okay? If that spec gets more buffs. At what point would you confirm it? The week before the patch. That's when you can expect most of the things to be already finalized. The patch week, which again, patch comes on the 5th of August. I expect the last class changes to be present between 6th and 9th of August, but those should be minor. Mostly nerfs and buffs, but not major ones. Class training today at 10 o'clock? No, I think class training should come tomorrow or Wednesday, not today. If you can pick between Shadow Priest or any lock spec next season, what would you pick? I mean, depends. Rating or Mythic Plus? Very general question. Hello, brains. Good morning. And plus, I'm gonna go with Shadow Priest. I'm returning after a decent break, and I don't want to commit to something in case it gets Omega nerf. I mean, you never know in advance which specs are gonna get hammered. Hmm. I think Fransuke should get buffed again. Guys, okay, I would like to listen to that argument. In what world? In what world would Frost Decay get buffed again? No, please tell me. Because, yeah, I'm reading some of the YouTube comments. Most safe pick. No safe pick so far, Chad. You gotta wait 2 more weeks of, like, this week and next week should be major tuning, and after this, it should be only minor one. I don't quite understand why they bring back one of the all-time bangers like Holes of Atonement, and they think, wait, we should make it absolutely horrible. Well, I think they want to bring old dungeons and make them harder, just so people figure out new ways to tackle things around. You know, I don't know. At this point, who knows, bro? I mean, at the end of the day, they decide how to do tuning. It's just kind of weird. A raid buff as haste, maybe. People voted Arakara because of the trinket. That is why people voted Arakara. And that trinket is gonna be used by half of the specs in Mythic Plus. Listen, the tuning hasn't come yet for the dungeons. Dungeon tuning should come soon. And I think nerf on that bleed of bears will get for sure in there. 3 characters playing is way too much, bro. Well, okay, do you guys believe because DK doesn't have a raid buff should be the strongest DPS? Because from the comments, seems like you guys don't want to see a Frost DK being nerfed. Just because you don't have a raid buff doesn't mean you should be uber broken though. Because they are uber broken right now. Single digit IQ take? No, I'm asking a question. I'm not stating something. I just pray you're right, but tuning doesn't help fast fleeting mobs without more. Sure, absolutely. They would change that because they're super annoying. Buff Windwalker? I agree with Windwalker. Wait.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
What do you think about WoW players playing League of Legends? The League? I'm not a big fan of League, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Frostdicke's tanky has good swing attack and good AoE. Yes. Hello, Jason. And good morning, Lambi. Hardest specs should be rewarded the best. Okay. Okay. Which are the hardest specs then? Because you're saying it so confidently. Which are the hardest spec? Now, if you tell me Fury Warrior, I'm gonna end the stream right now. I'm gonna tell you that. Why people die on cooldown? Hardest is Pharaoh and Enhance. Pharaoh is hard, I agree with that. No. Affliction is pretty easy, club. Outlaw rotation is not hard, but it has a lot of APM. So that makes it difficult at times. Especially if you have arthritis. If you have arthritis, maybe play a different spec. That's for sure. It's a young man spec, you know? Hmm.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Perfect. How was the dinner? Amazing. Thank you for asking, bro. Lucky. Clutchy, you wanna come heal? You wanna come heal some keys? Yeah? Oh shit. Does Glide wanna play? Didn't you invite him, dude? Didn't you invite him? He's probably working though. Are you working, big boy? You ain't working? Wanna come do some deeps? Yo, listen. Maybe try to come Windwalker, Arrows Warrior. Yo. Let's do that. Windwalker, Arrows Warrior, a Restoration Shaman. That's good. Clushy wanted hold up. You come in Shaman? Okay, perfect, Clushy. You come in Shaman? I'm a monk. We got a warrior, and what else do we need?
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh.
Did you fall in love or something with Shaman? Not me, but Clushy likes to heal. Now suddenly that's his passion right now, to heal. Pharaoh? Yeah, I mean, good luck finding Pharaoh druids on PTR. I can play Pharaoh, but good luck finding Windwalker monks on PTR. I feel like on PTR you see like the same 5 specs on high keys from everybody. It's hard to, you know. Where is Ken though? I need to find Ken. Yes. I need to find Ken for the Yogg-Saron mount. No, not Yogg-Saron. What the fuck do you call it? What is the mount called from Yogg-Saron or fucking Udwar? Hold up. It's called Mimiron. Yeah, I need to find somebody with a Mimiron ID so I can do the boss. Maybe somebody from Europe. I gotta see who is available. Yeah. Any tips on pugging for 0.1 title? That late into the season, most of the people are already out. People quit the season a long time ago. Saturday, Sunday is your best bet. Saturday, Sunday. Clushy, can you make the 13 streets by any chance? Or maybe Glide? Let's see if Glide wants to make it, if he's still in a capital city. Hi Petcom, hesitating between Hunter BM and Shadow Priest, which one do you think is better? Right now, in my opinion, both are extremely good, but I won't lie to you. it is very likely to see a nerf on BM Hunter tier set. Right now it's performing the best in single target and also in AoE, the tier set that is. So anytime you have such an overpowered tier set, you are bound to see a nerf. What is the title right now for Europe, Ugly Mom? Are you tracking it? It should be around 3.8k the title right now. Obviously not 100%. It's 3780. Got you. Got you. I wanna see if Nate is gonna come today to play. Where the fuck is Ken? Let me see. Let me try to find Ken. Alright. One second. My friends don't want to do more than plus 12. I mean, the thing is, it's late into the season, so a lot of people have already quit it. You know? A lot of people already did quit long time ago. I mean, I personally haven't played or pushed high keys since April. Ever since mid of April, I stopped doing that.
An alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh, holy Windwalker cooking? What's happening, bro? Hold up a second, champ. Hold up a fucking second. Never mind. I got absolutely cooked in Masewi. Fake news, guys. Fake news. Frost Decay absolutely cooked me in Masewi. Why is the Masewi so strong on Frost Decay, bro? There is nothing that I could do. Like, we put 9 mobs, and this decay did twice my damage. But on 5 mobs, I did pretty good damage. So... It wasn't that bad, boys. Wait, what? Mr. DK, can you rest? Arrest him. Don't worry about your dead, dude. Just blame Clushy. That's what I usually do when I die. Oh my god. Yo, was that a gamer moment or what? Fuck. I think we kill. Wait, how are you dodging those though? Huh? How do you dodge them? Like, what do you do? Oh, he's blade storming the stun. Aha.
Unfortunately,
Damn.
card fell so.
I wish Osama bin Laden had a dodge. Unfortunately, he didn't. Rip. I watched yesterday a documentary about Osama bin Laden on Netflix. Have you guys seen Black Hawk Down? Anyone from the movie? Maybe you haven't, but it's very good and impactful one, bro. Holy shit. Like, it makes you see, like, what is the worst thing that could happen to humans, dude. Like, it was difficult to watch what humans can do to another human, you know? It's just crazy. Yeah, it's yeah, there's just no words to say. No, nothing to say, dude. Hello, Moip. Doing pretty good, dude. Had a good breakfast. I had a nice cold drink, and now I feel pretty good. I'm considering showering today. Actually, I know it's weird to say, but that was my plan. I was like, you know what, dude? It's maybe time to shower. Not that I stink or anything, it's just I was thinking about it. You don't shower daily? Usually I shower once a year. And today's you know, today is that time, dude. How often do you guys shower in the summer? I shower every day twice? What the fuck? Twice a day. Damn. Only for holidays. Oh my god, bro. My man. That's what's up, dude. Only holidays, baby. Let's go. Wash.
What I need is a distraction.
Take a shower only when my ass smells. I mean, how do you know when your ass smell?
This beast will do nicely.
You sniff your ass? What the fuck? You fucking weirdo. You fucking weirdo, bro. Motherfucker sniffing his ass.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
It's normal to sniff your ass, dude. I don't know where you're coming, but in my country, it's definitely not normal to smell your ass.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
You fucking savage. How did you guys die? I think we just die and we go again, oh? Wipe. Just wipe, 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 wipe. No, I think people died because they stood in a circle. I shower twice a week, to be honest. Hell yeah, brother. You are a real gamer. You are the real fucking G, dude. No, people died because they stood in a circle. They did not die because Clashly didn't die. Correct answer is depends where you live. Do you have 1440 option stream? Yes, I do. It's more fun to blame Clashly for their deaths. You know what? You're right. Do you guys see much difference when you watch 1080p on YouTube and 1440? Do you see any difference at all? Because I don't see any difference. I mean, I know it should be much better. I'm just saying that I don't see it.
Ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
Even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Preferably you do not want to explode on top of us. How did our DK die though? Thing is, we cannot rest him.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. This would valuable dimension tumblers would keep me out.
Um. Prepare for purification. What the fuck is Leobro trying to say, bro? Dying as a CR guy is the classic, is it? Dying without using the defensive options is also the classic in WoW. Nothing beats that. There's nothing that annoys me more than a DPS that doesn't use defensives die because of that and blames the healer for not healing well. There is absolutely nothing in this world that tilts me more than this. Because I've seen it so often, my brain can't comprehend anymore. Blaming the healer is definitely a classic. No, it is classic, you're right. What I'm saying is, if you don't really help the teammate yourself by, for example, I don't know, like using your defensive and you die and be like, yo, fuck this healer. I mean, let's be honest, yeah. Is the blame really to the healer? Or are you just imbecile? What do you guys say? Holy shit, dude.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
A simple matter.
A lot of classics. Yep.
We ask only for Cutter Zeiss.
No, Zydek, we don't talk about that. People are saying that, okay? I did not say that I smell my own ass. I just said people do that. $144 now. 144 is it's doable, but on the computer, not on a phone. On the phone is you're not gonna be able to tell unless your unless your phone is like super high end. And then again, I don't even know which phone is considered high end anymore. I mean, probably gotta be some iPhone stuff. Although I'm not really an iPhone enjoyer. I'm sorry to say this, but I don't know. To me, iPhone is just mega overpriced. Next class tuning should come either tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that?
Smelling your own brownage is crazy. No, dude, stop. Stop, stop, stop. What the helly? What the helly? Oh, that was beautiful. That was Porquito Papito. Holy shit, look at Fury Warrior pumping on this pool. Holy! Big down from Fury Warrior. Big down. Sheesh! Calm down, buddy. God damn. Why is phone in America? True, actually, the iPhone in Europe costing a lot more than America, bro. You know what? I wanna be American too. I wanna live in a land of the freedom. Murica is where the freedom is, chat. Do you guys think I'll get deported actually? Real talk. Can they actually deport my ass? No way, right? I'm European, bro. I'll be like, yo, I fucked up, you know? I didn't mean to be here. I think they will let it go. And be like, you know what, G? Fine. You're a cool guy. You can stay here. Like, what are the conditions for somebody outside of US to like stay in US? Like, you just gotta marry somebody and that's it? Yo, anybody wanna give me a green card? Anyone? No, I've heard there's some people are talking about golden cards. Apparently you can buy yourself Visa, right? Easy. You can buy it? How much does it cost? Yeah, what the fuck? You're whiting good? 5 million? Nah. Wait, hold up. I gotta pay $5 million to live in America? What? Hell nah, bro. They gotta pay me to be living in Alabama. Dude, if I swear, bro. So you wanna tell me that I have to pay 5 mil to live in Alabama? Can I bring my cousin at least? Can I? What's up, Ken? I was looking for you, bro. Go to Florida? Oh, no, no. Florida has crocodiles, bro. They're gonna eat my ass. Hell nah. I'm gonna go to... Which state has the most streamers on? I think it's Texas, right? Texas has the most streamers. Why do they stay in Texas actually? Like, why is Texas such a good way, you know, such a good place for streamers? What are they doing there? Taxes. Okay. So taxes in Texas are cheap or what? Wait, what is death tax? Wait, when you die, you pay a tax? What? You can't even die peacefully in America? What the fuck? Bro, I'm dead to be like, yo, pay the fuck up, motherfucker. You can't die yet. You gotta pay your taxes. Oh shit, bro. Nah, you guys, that's not that. There's no way. I've never heard of death tax. Like what? When somebody dies, your family pays tax because you died. What? what? What if they disown me before I die? Heritage tax. Oh, you mean like whenever you inherit money from them? Yeah. I mean, tax on this is fine. Or do you mean like when you actually die? Because that's, I don't know. Yeah. Obviously, if somebody passes out or away, the family inherits the properties, whatever else, and then they bear the taxes. That's fine. What's up, Ken? Yo. Well, what I was gonna ask you? Oh, I was gonna ask you for some fucking Dragon Soul shit. Wanna fuck around a bit? Bit later? Not now. Bit laters? Oh nah. How are you feeling? Who coded a death tax? Somebody did in the chat. Dubai no, I think Dubai has some taxes. I think for foreigners. Zero sleep, loads of workmen. Alright, no problem, Brady. You relax, okay? Sleep, and then we talk more tomorrow, okay? Yeah, Mimeron mounts. I need to find people with ID. I think Zervo was having ID last week. I don't know if he still has this week. But if he has, I would love to obviously get my hands on one of those bad boys. If you guys know somebody from Europe that has Mimeron saves, let me know, okay? Tax is also called stupidity tax in Germany because you have to be very stupid to pay that. Interesting. So you can gift your children 500k for free every 10 years and so on. Damn. Damn. I have several friends living in Germany and they're not complaining. They like it there. So Germany must do something right. You know, people to like to live there. My dad lives in Germany and he said to me that sometimes people are very cold to people that are not originally from Germany. Fuck the green poop. Zoomers can't complain about Germany because they never had to pay the highest tax bracket, sure. Does restoration do they have beam? No, only balance. My friends are the age between 25 and 29. That's the range of friends I have. Some of them are like 31, 32. I've never been to Hungary. I don't know what to expect when I go to Hungary. I would like to visit though.
Excuse our intrusion.
I'm sure it's nice.
I hope we caught
Hungary, you can experience hunger. Really?
Aldali,
Really?
is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Why would you give up Beam when Boomy has the best prior damage to go with it?
to seek brings only
Boomy has the best funnel because of the tier set, which I believe is overperforming anyway.
I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Where is the Death Knight? You can click on this without going. You gotta just stay in a corner. Click from the corner. Click from the corner. Come on, Mr. DK. Or die so we can rest. We depleted because we wiped on the boss. Yes.
die, foes of Cartel's soul.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not yet, not yet. No,
Strike from beyond reach.
Oh. This guy is cooking, bro. What? Did I just teleport it in Narnia? Well done, guys.
My shame.
That depleted the end is a bit unfortunate because we wiped, but
We have a head start, but
saving Bloodlust for the next.
an echo we can follow.
Saving Bloodlust for next key. Yo, Kalishi, you know what? I need to give you a weak aura, bro. You are one little piece of shit. Let me give you a weak aura. You can never miss a Bloodlust now. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. What is the eye level on the PTR? It's everybody gets the same eye level. Frost Death Knight benefit from Mystic Touch? No. Well, majority of your damage is magical. I mean, you do benefit, but not as much. I cannot find you on Discord, Clushy. I don't have you on Discord to link you the week out, bro. Is there any chance you can poke me? If you have me? I'll give you a week out to help you with your Bloodlust timers. No, I can't because it's way too big. It's just way too big. Or you can type Bloodless Reminder in Wago.io, and that's where I got my weak aura. There's no way that people will be happy if this stays meta. I can't believe that Blizzard will let it happen. You can't believe that disc is gonna be meta for the 7th season in a row? I'm just kidding. I mean, if it's not disc, it's Shadow Priest. Seems like Blizzard really wants to double down on Shadow Priest. 15 30 Brew, Havoc, Restoration, Frost Decay. They already got person. That's fine. I think we make Gambit, bro. We make Gambit and we go Gambino. Let me know if Clushy and Glide still wanna come. Up to you, boys. Another rework is for sure coming on a Shadow Priest. Well, we'll see. You gonna come do it? Alright, brother. I'll save your spot. Let's try to change the variety a little bit. Yeah, sure. You can come with me, of course. I wanna change the variety a little bit. Get different people. We had a Dead Knight last run. Let's take different, something else than a Dead Knight, I would say. Which trinkets am I testing right now? Let me show you. On my Frost Mage, I'm playing with Essence Hunter Eyeglass, Aras Ritual Forge. We need to make the key though. Can Glide or Clushy make it the 14 by any chance? Moonfire, we can talk about raiding once we get close to the done on being with the raid testing, but for now, I think it's just too early. Do we take Havoc? What do you guys think? We need... Yeah, we can take Havoc if you guys want. Or? Take Havoc? Okay, let's take Havoc. Now we just need a tank after this. Thank you, Clishy. Prediction about Shadow Priest. They're currently doing amazing in on the PTR testing, and we think that the tier set of Shadow Priest as a Void Weaver is a little bit too strong, so I would not be surprised if that tier set gets nerfed. I am not sure what next spec is gonna be. I was feeling some sub-rogue. Highest should be 721, I believe. PDR updates seem slow this time around. No, you're wrong. They're exactly how they should be. Exactly how they should be. I think Enhanced is looking solid for next season. Absolutely. I expect the nuke on a tier set on Enhanced. Enhanced tier set already got nerfed a few times. I don't think it's gonna get changed again. I very much doubt so. Petco, you should try RuneScape. I never played the RuneScape. I'm sure I'm gonna suck. Yeah, Shadow Priest Void Weaver is incredibly strong because of the tier set. Incredibly strong. What about Balance Druid tier set again? It's also one of the best. BM Hunter, Balance Druid, Shadow Priest tier sets are super strong right now. Giga OP. So maybe they get to nerf the tier sets, but give some power to the actual specialization. Yeah, I think. Listen, there's nothing that is for sure, but if I were a betting man, I would probably bet on the tier set getting nerfed, especially BM tier set. Like, I think Void Pivot tier set was giving around 40% more damage to the priest. You can imagine how OP that is. Beastmaster tier set is also super strong right now. So I very much doubt it's gonna stay this way. But you never know. As you guys like to say, sometimes Blizzard has its own way of tuning. Sometimes Blizzard has its own way of tuning. I hope they make all classes broken as fuck. I hope they make classes that we haven't seen before in the meta. Guys, can you try to stop as much as you can the fish sticks? I would try too, but please. As much as you can, try to stop the fish sticks. Blizzard can destroy the class before the release. I mean, I think the major tuning should happen this month. And the next month should be minor tuning, so I wouldn't be that worried about it for now. Let's go. Key in. I'd click you glide if you've done the key. Alright guys, remember, try to stop the fishies from happening, okay? Try to stop them. Oh no. We pulled Quadra Pack. We're cooked as fuck. Guys, try to stop them as much as you can. Okay, seems like you guys are not interested in stopping them. Try again. Wipe and try again. We need to stop the fish sticks from happening, okay? So stun, cage, anything to help pretty much. It's reset, you guys can go in. I'm gonna go downstairs here. Same old dungeons next season. Define same old. We're gonna have reappearing dungeons from Shadowlands. If that's your question. People losing to nerf Gambit. Gambit hasn't seen any nerfs. It's the same it's been. It's just that the hardest part about Gambit is just to make sure to stop the fish sticks from happening. That's it. Once you stop fish sticks from happening, then things become easier. But if you don't do it, it becomes pretty tough. Maybe try to pull one pack less. Is Shadow a safe bet for next season? I would say nothing is really safe for next season. Or at least I don't believe of a safe classes. Clushy or Glide, you gotta place the key. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna try to stop one of the fish masters. There's so many, bro. Don't have any more stops. Just kill the stick, kill the stick. Well done, dude. Okay, well, that was a little bit unfortunate, I must say. I stopped this one. Good stop. I DB this shit. I spike this motherfucker right now. And I send him back home. Hell yeah, now that's a good stops. Keep it up, boys. Those are good stops now. Well done, well done. Keep it up. This is exactly what I want to see. Good stops. Consistent stops. I don't know what the restoration druid can do. I think you can. Okay, actually, you can. What the fuck can you do? I stop once. I stopped again. Now it's you guys, nothing. You motherfuckers. You had one job. One job, boys. Yeah, this is nightmare. I stop the shit. I stop again. Yeah. I mean, that was a really big pool though. That wasn't really a big pool. That was like one pack. But we just don't have stops or damage actually. Yeah. We just don't do stops. Um Only have Typhoon stop. Yeah, you can have Roar. When fish sticks go through, they heal everything around them. Which is pretty unfortunate. Go again, boys.
How may I assist?
I'm gonna go out. Hera perma agro hockey. You can dictate how many casters Seneki. I mean, technically you can. But we can also stop a lot more, you know? Like, if one totem goes through, it's not a big deal. You can kill it. But if two go through, it's just pretty bad. You're my favorite bald guy, not only beating Pitbull. Damn. Thank you, Jan. What do you think of the new class is gonna come next expansion? Why are you so sure there's gonna be a new class? I also believe there'll be a new class though. I think it's time. Don't know if my talents are correct. I'm not sure.
The cosmic backwash was
You can check in the Druid Discord. New DH spec for sure coming, maybe. Evoker have flopped. I don't think we need a new class. You think Evokers have flopped? I'm not sure if I agree with that. I don't think Evoker as a spec has flopped. It's just like, I don't think Blizzard knows exactly where the middle ground for Evoker should be tuning wise yet. Yeah, they usually release one new spec every two expansions. That is correct. That is correct. I also thought that as well. That eventually we're gonna have a new spec. But as Evoker is really underrated, I think they're insane. I think they're pretty good. I don't know if I would use the word insane. Hello Andy, good morning. Press is my dark horse for the healer season 3 physical meta excels. Physical meta is looking better than ever, so there's a high probability that that's happening, you know. The chimpanzee, yeah, I don't know about that one, Jibo. Maybe they don't want to do a new class yet, Arkura. We'll see. I mean, I also think there should be a new class, but we'll see. Something I don't understand in the tuning is why some classes have a target cap to 5 and some others don't. That is a very good question that we also don't understand. I don't know what to tell you. It's actually a good question. Why do some classes have target cap of 5 or 8 and others don't? How would I answer this question better? One might ask. Blizzard cannot balance classes properly, that's why, perhaps. I don't think it's one you can answer properly as to why they have target caps too. I mean, so Blizzard originally wanted to target cap every single class back in Shadowlands, and that idea backfired big time, and now they're stuck in the limbo. Here for the game, it keeps few remains out of our keys, which benefits the rest of the player base. Not wrong. Blizzard has a tough time making good computer games. Arguably, WoW is the best computer game to be ever made. I mean, think about a computer game that's better than WoW as an MMORPG. Because I personally can't think of any. Like, yeah, I can't think of any. Every other MMORPG is inferior. Longevity wise as well, WoW is pretty good. Do you think Frostdecay is safe pick? No, because nothing is safe pick so far. Modern WoW is not MMORPG. What is it? It kind of resembles ARPG at times. They're super expensive to create and maintain. I'm not sure how expensive it is to make a game though. I'm not sure. I mean, probably it's very expensive if people don't make often new games. Frostdecay won't go live in the current state. I also believe that too. It's extremely expensive, got you. Hundreds of millions of dollars. What about that's why games cost so much. I was gonna say Assassin's Creed, but Assassin's Creed is also pretty expensive. We're going to Frostdecay in a bit. It's looking pretty good. The Fury Warrior, no. I don't want to get crippling depression yet. Not yet. We could do Shadow Priest if you'd like to next key as well. We can do Frostdecay next key into Shadow Priest. That's perfectly fine by me. Crippling depression when you turn 80. I mean, preferably, I don't want to have crippling depression ever. Preferably. It's just not a nice thing to have. Ken, why are you winking at me? What the hell? What the helly? Which games do I play off stream? Hello Kitty Online. Love this game. I used to be a whole lot of mets because of the predation. Luckily, I stopped playing with the red paladins and have managed to calm off them all. I cannot say that I've experienced depression. I don't think I've ever been in that state where I needed, you know, I was in that mindset. But I think a big reason for that is I have a lot of people around me, a lot of friends around me. We hang out a lot, so maybe I think I'd like to believe that's one of the reasons. I hope some Oracle disc nerfs. I hope so too, so we can play Shadow Priest more often. That is exactly what I want to. Yes, sir. I had a low state recently after a Floodgate 13, bro. I feel like on your deathbed when you are 85 years old, Ken, you'll be like, this motherfucker depleted my 13 key. That's what you're gonna say, I'm sure, bro. I would say melee-wise, Ferozake is a safest pick, Giga survivability in CR. Yes, but also damage-wise dictates the meta, so unless they nerf the damage big time, it should be a safe pick, but it's way too early to have a definitive opinion for now. Oracle is out bad in raiding? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say Oracle is bad in raid. Maybe like mid-pick would probably be the case. But I wouldn't call it bad. Like bad in raid, I would say maybe Holy Paladin. Every morning a priest needs to mind suit me, otherwise the dark thoughts haunt me. On the other hand, by the way, DPG, actually you mentioning right now Retribution Paladin. I believe Retribution Paladin should get buffed. Unfortunately, the current damage output by Retribution Paladin is, especially on single target, is very concerning to me. Hello, Uncle Petco. What do you predict the flavor of the month tank would be? It's too early to say. Also, I'm 28 yet. I don't think that qualifies me as Unk. Or maybe, chat, at what age do you become an Unk? Asking for a friend. At what age do you qualify for an Unk? 30. Okay, I am not 30 yet. So shut the fuck up with the Unk shit. I have one more year to get promoted. From now on, I'm if I'm not an Unk, I'm a big bro. Okay? You gotta call me a big bro, not Unk. Be like, yo, what's up, big bro? Can you help me with something real quick? I've been Unk since 12. You look like 35. Well, being 28 in the Balkans equals to being 40 in Western Europe, so it's okay. Uncle fits better, sure. Elder brother Petko, but still, can you make a guess? I think it's too early, brother. It's way too early. But if you ask me this question at the end of the month, I'll have more of a clearer saying. For now speaking, Vengeance, Prot Warrior, Brio are looking to be the top performer tanks. For now speaking. Pedro, thank you for the prime, buddy. Alright, Poopa, calm down, dude. Calm down. Who is the most muscular streamer that plays WoW? I know of one, but I don't want to say it because I might get banned. Oh yeah, true actually. If I gotta answer this question seriously and not meme, it's probably Lorgok. He's fucking huge. Yeah, he's the one, dude. Nah, it's Lordcook by a mile. I think what do you call this guy, dude? Fuck, I forgot his name. Pilaf is also pretty buffed, but most definitely not as big as Lordcook. I think kilograms Lordcook was like 100 something. He was shredded. Gingy works out, but you cannot compare Gingy to Lordcook. I think Lordcook is professional bodybuilder. I don't know if he I think he is though. I think he actually is professional. Like goes to pros and shit like that. I've seen picture on Twitter of him going to shows, so he must be professional. Who is the shortest streamer? Maybe Lashka actually. I think Lashka could probably. I'm 181 centimeters. I don't know. I'm not. I mean, I'm not tall, but I'm not short. Like average height, probably. I think my height is like 5'11 and a half in NA metrics. 180 is kind of average. I mean, I think in my country is about average, give or take. Maybe like 176 is the average or so. Like, okay, 5 centimeters. Not that. I mean, 5 centimeters is not really a big difference. Like, whatever. Nobody's gonna notice. I'm between a hunter and a warlock. Could you recommend one place? If I gotta go for fun, I'm gonna go with hunter. But in terms of pure strength, it's too early for now. I'm 170. I am now a gnome. You know who is actually? Do you guys know Gertie from stream? He comes often on stream. Do you guys know who that is? One of our VIPs. I think he's like 167 in real life. No joke. He's actually a fucking garden gnome. Shout out to Gertie, bro. Shout out to Gertie 167. Peak male. Love him. I've heard there's a difference of 5 centimeters. Depends. The average height Nate is 152. Really? Is he actually 152? We gotta ask him, dude. Nah, but if we ask him, he will lie about it if he's short. We need to ask somebody else. Wait, you want a tank blight? Oh, hell nah. Nah. I think Smoke is pretty tall. No, Glide. No. Switch back to DPSer, dude. We don't trust you, buddy. The average height takes into the account takes everybody into account. Either Nate is 152 and everyone else 210. Are you sure you want a tank? Maybe if you want a tank, go at 13 instead of 14. Let's go, dude. No, this is PTR right now. It's PTR. New patch comes out in 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a half. Host is so aids with all the bleeds for tanks. Yeah, I mean, there's only one tank bleed from the bears, and it's stackable. And it's really fucking nasty. Yeah, August 5th comes the patch. Does the DK really have 2.5 KMP? I have no idea if they do. I mean, if they do, that would be impressive as fuck. Alright, boys, ready to check? Clushy, accept. We shouldn't talk about male length. Take something less sensitive instead of like female body weight. What? Okay, actually, that's actually a good question. Why is it so? Why is it so taboo to talk about body weight? Like my friends, for example, disregarding if you're male or female, it's like I don't know. It's like I'm asking how much money do you make per week? You know, like it's not a secret to tell how much you weight. You know, I mean at least I never thought it's a secret, but apparently for some people it's a big deal. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it should be a taboo to ask how much somebody's weighing. I mean, even if you're fatty, bro. I mean, I'm fatty too. I'm 90 kilograms. Hell, I'm fatty too, bro. What do you mean? Just live life, man. Come on. Ain't nobody have time to be ashamed. What if you're fatty, bro? What then? Nothing. Kill the stick, motherfuckers. Holy shit, bro. Is Glide actually cooking or what? Glide fucking cooking? What's happening? No. If it's one stick, we always kill. This is the new rule. One stick we kill. Two we kite. We actually cooked this pack real good. There's a small patrol that goes around. Be careful because that one usually ninja pulls a lot of shit. Oh, I think we killed it. Good cage, good cage. Keep knocking. One more, one more, one more. Fuck. One stick kill. Is the terrorist updated? Yes, sir. We updated it last night. It's fresh out of the oven, baby. It cannot get more fresh than this. Enhances S tier? No, it doesn't say that. It shouldn't say that enhanced S tier. Are you sure that's what it says? Enhance S plus according to a list. Really? In that case, it's not updated then. What? Wait a second. You guys is kidding me. No, enhance should not be. Enhance should be in A tier, not in S tier. It's A plus? Alright. Whoever trolled me, ban him. Mods. Mods. Ban him. Thermo. Vacation. Sorry, buddy. Speaking about mods, I told you guys we need to actually fucking make an application for more mods. Not gonna lie. Get some people that can wave hammers in the chat. We need to get somebody that has no mercy for trolls. We need a merciless mod that is not afraid to use his hammer. Not a pussy. Somebody with a bows to swing the tomahawk. I guess I gotta make some application maybe next month. Because both of my mods are having kiddos. They're getting they're having kids this year, this summer, both of them. I mean, not together, separately, I mean. With their wives. Vran kid should come in less than 2 weeks. Yes. I'm sure my brother is very excited about it. And he's gonna have a lot of things on his head. First time, that must be pretty difficult. Chat, what is your advice for first time dads? Don't let your kid take a bath with a toaster. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Don't let your wife wear the pants in the relationship. I'm not sure I understand. Establish dominance. Hello, Justy. Good morning, bro. What am I gonna play? After this, I'm playing... I mean, people wanted to see Ferocity after this, I believe. Take at least 18 years to get the milk. I see why you misjudge a rest to do it in your tier list. The ones you play with are very bad. I can out DPS that one and out heal with the current gear. You do understand that I don't judge people on the specs just because one person, for example, performs not so great, right? And also, the people that I play with right now, currently 2 of them are buddies of mine, so they wanted to play PTR. But despite this, currently Restoration Druid is placed as a A+ contender. So if you disagree with A+ contender, then you think a Restoration Druid is S tier. And if you believe that, I would love to hear arguments. Why exactly do you think a Restoration is?
Have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Why people get defensive when they class not S+ tier? No, I mean he didn't. He wasn't defensive. He just asked me about it.
Away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Frost Mage looking good. I would say it looks decent. Damn, dude, you got actually smoked. These guys are pumping, dude. Wanna try again? Tell you what, buddy. You might have some balls, son. You might have some balls, son. I'm probably gonna hold a little bit the next pack. Preferably, we do not want to die. Well, I said preferably, but I got smacked. I even used my double stop here. I don't think racing is worth. I'll decline. Rest me normally. I've healed for like 3 days my entire life exactly. I'm playing right now with pretty much Glide, who is buddy of stream, playing with Clutch, who is buddy of stream, and we're just chilling.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. Take no prisoner. Take no prisoner.
I don't know what to think about that one, dude. Need to stack with us. Damn. Now we can use the rest. Oh, I cooked here, dude. I definitely cooked here, not gonna lie. That was a little bit sail glaze, but we need to put the boss a little bit behind if you can. Well done, boys. We passed the hardest boss. Hey gang, what do you think playing, my friend of mine thinking about playing Brewmaster next season? Brewmaster has never looked that good. Sami, for a new player, try BM Hunter. Easiest spec right now.
Must you have
The Edge Havoc is still very strong, even after a nerf.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Oh my god, that was frontal in my eyes. I got frontal, dude. Did not pay attention to that. I was focusing on killing the star. And I got snacked. Rightfully so. Healing goes through, but that's fine. I mean, what is not fine is that the explosion goes through. If the explosion goes through, then we're fucking cooked. I don't think we need to kill those 3 guys there. Maybe we have to. I think we have to. No, we have to. Easy, boys. That was pretty tough. It lived for a long time. Surrender to madness did nothing wrong. Now fuck surrender. Oh my god, how many times he's gonna cast it, bro? Guys, focus the pulsar. You can pull this guy with boss. Fine. Oh, I need full mana? Okay. Frost Mage, don't do that bad. I think it's decent. Just needs a bit more damage, I would say.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
Like a little bit more down. Should have probably stacked for Clushy, if I gotta be honest with you. The fact that we're not stacking is kind of a troll, but...
Remove these pests.
Good Vortex. Can we face him? Bro, face him. Big spike?
Oh,
No. Okay, don't face him then.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul.
Okay, okay.
You
Nice.
are
Clutch shielded.
nothing. How dare you
Nice.
hinder me?
Alright, now watch your feet.
The tools of creation.
This boss fight is very long, yes.
My command.
This is one of the longest boss fights, if I'm not mistaken.
I can feel
I cannot think of a longer boss fight.
ones. Mind to control. The tools of creation. At my command.
Maybe there is, I just can't think of any.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you
Hold
hinder
on.
me?
Now we lost.
The tools of creation. At my command.
This boss is a pug killer. Yeah, it's really hard for pugs. I agree with that.
The realms. I can feel them. The tools of creation. At my command. Lying ruin. The tools of creation. At my command.
Hold on, boys.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Okay. I don't know about that. I'm nothing, but
How dare you hinder me?
it's a little bit disrespectful. This guy tell me I'm nothing.
The power of the first
Careful, on top of us.
mind to control.
That's it. Good stuff. I think we commit. Oh? I don't see if you guys have cooldowns. Commit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Commit. We don't sulk. We don't sulk. Just go full boss. If we die, we die. Fuck it. If we die, dude. Yeah, we just did an extra minute. I mean, we died a few times, but it's fine. I'm overall pretty happy with Frost Mage. I mean, doesn't look to be insane, but I would say if they get slightly buffed, they're gonna go for sure in A+ tier. For sure. If they get slightly buffed.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do
Yeah.
no more harm.
I'm happy with it.
By cartel until
Everyone get access to the PTR? Yes, you can get to the PTR as long as you have enrolled for it. It's free. Bear damage so fucking shit thing. I mean, yeah, bear damage is a little bit obsolete. Let me see what I can log in. One second. Trying to log in and it says no items available. Have you enrolled through Battle.net, Sconzi, on the website? Because you have to first opt in to be able to play. We didn't time the key because I only did 120k DPS instead of 250k. Rip. Rip. Is Frost Decay... Yeah, you should do that first, Conzi. After this, get on servers. Chat. Let me think. Shadow Priest or Frost Decay, chat. What are we thinking, boys? What's the angle? Any thoughts on Ellie? Lack of single target, otherwise very good AoE damage. Juan. I think probably both on Ellie on ST. We already played Monk IC technology just like an hour ago. SP. I could also roll on Holiday at Night later. Now fuck Arms Warrior. SP, okay. I was thinking about Sub-Rogue too. We can do first Shadow Priest, then we can do Frost Decay. And we can do Rogue after that. A Retribution Power in thought so far. Divine Hammer and Nerf definitely noticeable. I feel single target right now is something that they need to work on. AoE on the Retribution is fine. Good utility. Very tanky. I think that if they buff the single target, we're probably gonna see Retribution power in climbing, in my opinion. That's one of the weaknesses of them right now. A bit of both. I would say a bit of, more single target buffs than AoE buffs, if anything. Let's the host atonement. We need decursors. We need people that press decurse. Who is that? Who that might be? People that press decurse. Glide Gift. I'm not sure if Glide Gift is the right first press decurse. He might. I spoke to Bolos, by the way, and Bolos did mention that currently there are several bugs with Retribution Power and that diminish your output. So perhaps a buff, perhaps a bug fixes here wouldn't be that bad. We played Pharaoh yesterday. I don't mind playing Pharaoh later. Caster, Trinkets, Forge. I think the Forge one so far is ultimately the best one for every single spec class in the game. At least every single person that runs that. Yes, Juan, yes. And the second Trinket is like optional, mostly passive Trinket, I would say. It's what people go for. Clashy, coming to heal, brother, or what's happening? Show talents. Okay, Clash, no problem. Oh my god, boys. Dude, we have a warrior and also shaman. Dude, this would be actually a shame if I don't come in Frost Decay. Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, like, this comp screams Frost Decay. Feel like if I don't come with Frost, I will regret it. You know what? Let's pick up Moon Dancer. Okay. One second. One second. Maybe pick up the electric power and he can cook. Glide, I'm gonna pass you the leader. And I'm gonna go on my DK. I think this is the play. Because we're getting Warrior buff and also Wind Fury. Which is perfect for a DK. Nah, Frost is much better than Holy. No point playing in Holy. I mean, I don't mind later showing it for the memes, but... No point, no point. On live, I'm running 20k crit, 7k haste. 7k haste. Sounds a little bit too much. Gotta run 2 haste. 2. Hold up. I'm back, boys. Hold up. Hold up, champ. I'm coming, baby. Yes, sir.
Welcome, friend. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Ready to check? Let's send it. Why the fuck was I playing Unholy here? I have no idea. But it's time to cook. We have only one tickers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bombo clat. Alright, boys. What the hell are we doing? Yo, what is this cook? What the hell? Oh. We need second curse spell. I mean, I don't know, how can I help you with the second curse spell? I really don't. Yeah, you can play PTR without sub. You guys ready? Let's go, boys. Try to kick the casters if you can. I mean, I would try my best to kick them. Uh, kill those bears before they kill us. Okay. Okay, that was good. Where to now? Bears we get nerf for sure, I think so too. They're way too strong, dude. By the way, I went to watch the Jurassic Park with my girlfriend 2 days ago, and it wasn't that bad. I mean, people say it's gonna be dog shit. It wasn't that bad, dude. But also, okay, fun to play, sure. You cannot use the Covenant stuff, nope. Well done, lads. This was my minor cooldowns. Wait, why did our paladin out DPS the sub broke? Wait a second. Stop. No, sorry, our warrior out DPS the sub broke. Stop playing Frost. Don't worry, I'm not a Frost Decay main. I'm not a good Frost Decay. My performance could be much better. So it's actually good that I play your class. I am not sure exactly what to think about this chain. Uh, ah. Red Paladin lacks single target in next season. Glacial advances your spender, yes. Every time you get close to 100, you definitely wanna dump it down. You wanna get away from the bear now. You also have 12 stacks, bro. Glide is not a sub-rock main. No, he's not. He's just playing it. Nobody is crazy enough to main sub-rock. Can you imagine being one-trick sub-rock, dude? Think about that. Think about being one-trick sub-rock. Yo, BL. Oh no, BL. Is it normal that the retribution power doesn't do that much single target? Yeah, it's normal. Bro! Is that what you asked me? Okay, boys. We wiped. I mean, we died, but the battle is not over yet. Even if I died and lost everything, we're still first on damage by a solid 100 million. What do we think about that one, Chad? Solid. 200 should give you more AoE. 100 give you better single target. But yes, both of them should. I don't think that's gonna. Guys are super nasty if they catch you. I think if you soak these two, we're gonna just die. Be careful now here. Whatever you put, those are very dangerous shit. We have Shroud? Oh, we have Shroud, okay. Boss? Okay. And play something after that? Okay. That's smart, that's smart. And do this boss now, what? Yo, wait a second. Yo, we cooking. Yo, BL. Oh. Holy. Never mind, it's the Subro cooking. Did you save your trigger or some shit? Giga chat. Well done, well done. Oh, I didn't apply my mark. Yeah, I'm actually trolling. Let's see if he's gonna go out. He will go out, I think. Yeah, going out. Well done, lads. Glacial advances your AoE spender though. Frost Strike is still your single target spender. I'm trying, bros. At least I'm tanky. At least I'm tanky as shit, bro. Anything goes on me, I live. Fucking Giga Chat Spec, bro. I will never do this on my Shaman, for example. Like, my Ellie Shaman can never survive this. The amount of pain this DK survives is crazy. Like, I'm tanking every single ground visual and I'm living. I just don't give a shit. I does not give a shit. Sorry, I do not give a shit. So, yeah, exactly. They nerf Frost Decay in season 1 durability wise, or in general Death Knight durability wise, because it was doing way, like, it was just way too OP. So you could only imagine how good that shit was. He can rank. Or release.
I need to get closer.
If anybody has healing reduced. Wait, somebody actually has healing reduced.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems
Oh, I get him mana because this boss is pretty hard.
be gone, rabble. You have not earned your pride. I am losing my patience. A waste of my talents.
Oh.
Think of the banter. You are beneath my contempt. Out of my way. You are no match for my power. I am losing my patience.
Oh ho ho. I also got snack, never mind. Oh, okay. I thought there's like a small gap in the middle. There apparently there wasn't. I thought there was like a gap in the middle, but apparently that was like overlap. So it's my bad. Yeah. I know. I just got confused. I know what I have to do. I just got confused.
You are
Apologies.
my contempt.
What are some good ways to learn Arcane? Just watch streamers play it, check out guides, check YouTube.
Did the master ever think someone of my station had to resort to such measures?
You can tank it AMS because DK is low spec. I'm not sure if I can live through AMS because it was 7 million overkill. Unless I could. Oh, I can actually absorb 9.2 M. So maybe I could AMS soak it. Yeah, maybe you're right. But ideally, want to save you AMS for the inside phase.
Be gone, rabble. Out of my way. Wretched. You are beneath my contempt.
Soborok did a really good burst, by the way. I think he peaked like 7.5 million.
I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches. Talents. I am losing my patience.
You're gonna get one more.
Behold the might of the banter. I am losing my patience.
Oh, this is so annoying. Every time I ramp up, he's knocking me out.
You are no match for my power. I am losing my patience. You are beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power.
Well done. Talk to this guy, the sinful flyer. Just talk to him. He will beat you at the beginning. So have always done a good burst. Yep. Do we care about percentage? Probably not. Fuck it. All right. That's pretty decent. Yeah, Brett got reworked. Brett got reworked. I was planning to play Shadow Priest right now. Yeah, I think it was pretty good burst. Did like you were almost close to me with a burst. It was pretty good, bro. Hold on. We can do lock later. Like we can do some distro. I showed Ellie multiple times already on stream. Seems like people not interested. Ellie right now struggles in single target. But I mean, I can play Ellie as well, no problem. People wanna see it, I deliver. You know, for me, there's no problem in that. People wanna play, I deliver, dude. That's what I do. Ooh, there's one 1000 streets. I'm gonna queue up here. There's one that street that I'm queuing right now, Glide. You gonna give me PI? I mean, I try to. I did learn 95% of the class by playing it though. Yeah, you learn, obviously you learn classes when you play them, of course. That's like general, you know, thumb of rules. The more practice spent on a spec, the better you're gonna become. You're gonna main Frost Decay? No, I'm not maining Frost Decay, for sure. I like to play a range way better than melee. No, you never use that in Decay anymore. As Frost. Yeah, Rowan, I'm going Shadow, don't worry. Okay, this guy doesn't want to invite us. Let's just make our own key, dude. Fuck it. Make our own key. I'm here, dude. Gotta be intentional about understanding the spec to improve on it without guides though. Yes, obviously you can learn the spec by playing it, but if you want to get better, you gotta see what you can improve in terms of damage. Like look for advices, etc. Daddy Evoker Augmentation. I don't know. I don't know if I want to have augmentation evoker. Especially somebody called Daddy Evoker. I don't know, dude. Decline him? No, I'm not gonna decline him. Who's that? Det X Asarok. Get Asarok. He'll get shit too. Get him, boys. What a time good for keys? Yes, sir. What a tank is one of the best tanks right now. Oh, you were at time last key? Thank you, buddy, for coming to the keys. I appreciate you. Played with many Havoc DHs, including Shadarik. He came on stream a few times. We played together. They're doing pretty good. Like, not broken good, but pretty good, you know? I'm not sure what's the Demongo here with secondary stats. They might still play that. Crit haste. They might. Chat, what secondary stats is Demonology playing right now? Mm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We need a tank, right? We should get now to tank cam keys. Is he playing? I think he was playing PTR earlier. I gotta check if he's actually playing right now. I can get him to come tank some keys for us. Or Nate, if Nate is online. Although I'm not sure if Nate is online actually. Now that I think of, he might not be. It's Monday today. Fury, what is the best spec? I think the best trinkets right now are the trinket from Bloodgate and also the trinket from Host of Atonement. Minute and a half one. You don't like play Protection Warrior because it's boring to play? Fair enough. I mean, it's different for different people, you know. What K was this? Streets. Can either Glide to Clushy, can you guys make 13 streets really quick? Meanwhile, I'm gonna dispose some of the trash in my room. I have so many empty bottles. 1 second, dude. I'm back, boys. Just say you're role-playing as Asmongold. I'm already role-playing as Asmongold. Look at my hair, bro. I am already one step ahead of him. I think he's role-playing like me. Because he hasn't admitted defeat yet. I wonder why doesn't he shave bald? Crazy, actually. Just shave bald and call it a day, man. Come on. Hmm. Hmm. He's gonna get hair transplant. I'm not sure about that one, dude. Take a small break after the ski. Alright, sounds good. You can see right now Shadow Piece rotation, yes. There hasn't been any tuning notes this week. I mean, today's Monday, so I don't expect to be today. Maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. Did any of you guys make the key? Oh, you did it? Nice, thank you. Alright, boys.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Alrighty, boys, let's see some Shadow Priest.
Alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Also cooked, yes sir. Restoration Shaman, in my opinion, is one of the best healers right now. Absolutely, yes. I don't think it's the best, but oh. Oh. Uh, we're bloodless without cooldowns. Not ideal. You're way too close. Yep. I even used all of the... I even used my big cooldowns on you and you still died. You need to go further away, brother. Wait, can I grip him while him being CC'd? Like, cause he's stunned, right? Can I grip him? What is a single target of Asarok? What the hell?
Tragedy.
Wait a second.
We have now joined the
Huh?
cartel, so
Huh? Huh? Is it possible? Have you seen my single target? What spec do you play, brother? As a single target, definitely a sad story. Oh, I have a theory. What if Asa is actually insane in single target, but every single rogue theory crafter and player, you guys agreed to play bad on purpose on PTR, so you can get buffed. Can you imagine? Hard to imagine. Yeah, it has quite a few bugs. I agree with that.
Kapkazai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
Ooh.
The kind with
Let me check what you want to do.
nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Kapkazai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
This guy's a super nasty. Careful. Which is doing insane damage on Astaroth, both AoE and ST. So you wanna tell me that it's a player diff? It is possible, brother.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates. Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
If you have this shit, try to soak, by the way.
Variable dimension tumbler with keeping me out? Pathetic.
Uh, uh, I'm trying to not get. You guys can soak it too now. Holy! The Cook!
A simple man.
Dude, I should rename myself to Captain Cook when I play Shadow Priest.
Only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is
Captain fucking Cook playing Shadow Priest chat.
results in your departure.
Oh, fuck. That's a big poo. Okay, that was actually fun. These guys are charging left and right. We do not need to play the patrol. I repeat, we do not need to play the patrol. Play something else. Hallelujah. Tanking in a corner definitely helps, yes.
Friend here may be of help in acquiring Zo's signature.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who's that? Oh, where is Basim?
Try to pull them out.
I'm out of range.
Demon Lock absolutely snacked us, dude. Demon Lock damage is clean. Easy MD. Easy MD, dude. Oh my god, that was so close. Who the fuck threw that one? Don't soak. Kill the boss. Yeah, Asa single target definitely needs some help, dude. Like one pure ST feels.
Now Miser's oasis. The most
Can you skip last guy? Yes. Last big guy you can.
Of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
yes. Thank you.
No problem at all.
Zolgran.
This is what he's playing. That's Stalker right now. No King's Bane.
Necessity.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter.
With Master Assassin.
There are many doors to success. I have friends. May I tempt you with my wares? Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Pick it up.
May I tempt you with my remember? Everything has value.
Dynasty Patrol is fine. I'm not sure about what's the best build on Asarok, to be fair with you. I should probably try out Asarok, different Asarok builds to familiarize myself better with Asarok, to be fair. What's currently the best build to run a Mythic Plus on Asarok? I guess it depends on how high the key is, right? Does Force Induction play with King's Bane? Okay. Alright. I can practice a bit more on that. Most fun spec you tested so far? Shadow is pretty fun. Hunter is right now. Dark Ranger Hunter is very fun. Survival is pretty decent too.
Bring on the next band. A round of applause, please, for
What do you think of the Valkyrie at Fuck Weapon Legion remix? I'm not sure about that one, buddy. Fury is fun. Yeah, when I don't play with them in a key, for sure. The Retribution Paladin right now lacks the single target, in my opinion, to compete with the rest of the classes. The AoE part is good, but single target is definitely a problem. But there are several specs in the game that have pretty poor single target right now. Outlaws has pretty bad single target M+. Shadow Priest single target among the best. Very strong single target from Shadow Priest. Delay you damage a little bit because he's gonna cast a shield soon, okay? Delay damage a little bit. After this, he's gonna cast a shield. Now. No, okay. No, this is not a shield. You cast the shield now. Come on, cast it. Here we go. He casted it. Now, burst. Oh no, he died. Okay. We need to use immunities now. Every single defensive you can in a game and live. Because you're gonna die again. There's no way you can break the shield. Wow.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Demon Lock looks pretty balanced. Demon Lock is doing pretty good damage, yeah. Yeah, Red single target took a big hit. I mean, Divine Hammer nerfs also noticeable, to be honest with you. But keep in mind that Retribution Powder has a few bugs right now that unfortunately diminish their true powers, and I think they can do way better if they resolve some of the bugs. Especially Templar related bugs.
Solia, I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Bloodlust and Poo, don't forget this time, sure.
Sanctuary from your filth.
Well, actually, use the Bloodlust, my brother.
Hear me,
Can we time it 2.5 minutes?
the artifact you seek
Maybe.
brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Can we cook? Now that is what you call a burst. That was 10 million on the dot. Single target burst. Shadow Priest, by the way. Shadow Priest, by the way. Alright, boys, 60 seconds. Habibti. Don't kite the boss anymore. Commit now. Commit. Don't kite him. Easy time. Easy time, Habibti.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains an echo.
Wait, what was that? Oh my god. This is... This is a bit of a Habibti here. I haven't played Shadow since Cat. Is it fun? I think Shadow Priest is one of the most fun specs to play. 100%, bro. Give it a try. I want to try better builds on Asarok, so we can try a bit later Asarok, try to make it work. You guys saying that Kush is doing insane damage? We gotta see what he's playing as build so we can try to copy it. See if we can manage. I feel like playing a bit of a lock, chat. What do you think about lock gaming? A bit of Destro lock? Bit of Destro shenanigans? Destrango? Big pump? Boo! What the fuck? Why are you saying boo? Alright, Clutchy. You have a good one, brother. Thank you so much for coming. 6 in the morning in America. Demon, bro. Alright. You take care, and tomorrow when you wake up, you can see the class changes. If not tomorrow, then the day after. But thank you for coming to heal, dude. Peace out. Why are you saying boo about Warlock, Tano? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? And I can tell you if I'll tell you boo or no. Huh? Fury? Oh, hell nah, dude. Oh, hell nah, dude. Nah. You lost me there, buddy. We can do Elishawn after. We can do Elishawn after, bro. Fine. We already played Windwalker Monk today. Earlier today. When are the nerfs to warriors? This week. Dude, I'm telling you, I want them to nerf warriors so I can make a good YouTube video. You guys have no idea. Every time I mention warrior in my YouTube videos, people go crazy. Warrior community is very strong. Care to explain why my characters like how is this naked? What? How is that naked, bro? Look at that. Huh? Hello? Sir? Oh my god, lost memories. What kind of videos are you watching, bro? I'm streaming. Wow, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. This is a family friendly PG-13 stream, dude. What happened to the time walking dungeons? I don't know. They should still be available. Destro got a huge buffs only on single target, I would say. And I wouldn't call them huge buffs. You got invincible? Congratulations, bro. I've also been trying to get it, but it's been unfortunate. It has been unfortunate. I was not lucky, but I've got I think like 12 mounts since the start of the month, which I think is pretty admirable. "12 months. It's okay, those memories. All good, bro. You got 0. Maybe you haven't tried it. Have you tried to get any mounts? I am missing the Mimiron's head, Invincible, and the Dragon Souls. Yeah. Dragon Souls. Unlucky. You tried a shit ton, nothing happened, rip. It's okay. I only got Ashes of Valar, now try to get Urzu in like 15 characters a week. I mean, there's still like 2 weeks time. I want to get Invincible. That is the first thing I want to get. Invincible for sure. After that, I want to get I think I gotta farm Dragon Souls, to be honest with you. Probably. Dragoni Souls. I have like around 300 mounts, but also all quality. If you want to really get the mounts, I think you should... there's like probably 200-300 mounts that you can just go and buy from vendors and shit like this. Like, I think they should be pretty easy clap. But I haven't really bothered buying them, so whatever. Like, I know, for example, Ogrimmar, Silvermoon, you know, those guys. The Orc Village, then you go Alliance, do the same thing for the Alliance part, you know. If you're really about collecting shit, you can go get those easy mounts. Easy clap, dude. But I've only got quality shit here. Have they done an event like this before where they increase the mount drop chance by quite a lot? Because I can't remember if they've done it before. They haven't, right? This is the first time, yeah. That's why people go crazy. $800 in total sounds good to me. You need a 1000-wish disc. Oh, I've got that one. I used to play a lot of M+. That's how I got it. It's Bismount, yep. Smothering. Oh my get? Do we get an Oak Evoker? Why not? Why not get my boy Smoldering? Sole Gambino. We need a heal, man. Light, wanna come heal some shit or nah? H Paladin Ango? Never mind, we need also tank. Oh yeah, sorry, I thought, yeah. You just mentioned that you wanna go eat. It's okay. Yeah, I think Asa is so far the best rogue spec. Since when is Asa not the best rogue spec? I mean, there were times where Asa wasn't really the best rogue spec. So. I watched yesterday Valent videos. Hell yeah, dude. Asa still the king of funnel. I don't know if Asa has the best funnel across all classes. It most definitely has a good funnel. How dogshit Evoker is. Def. Yup. Huge buffs next idea, you will see. It will be better than Nimolok. Think if Destro gets better single target, it could be, yeah. Like if they beef up the Chaos Bolt more, sure. Like beef it up real good. So broke was the funnel god. Yeah, that was back in the days. Like Shadowlands, era. Vic Priest. Is that Vic man, bro? Vic doing live keys right now? Got you. That is not Vic, man. Yo. You guys can come downstairs. Might throw press if they still look decent after PTR. I think press looks like to be the best so far healer on PTR rating so far. Obviously things will change, but I think they're looking pretty solid. Windwalker still asks for M+? Nah. It's decent. Mystic Touch now has a lot of value. Yeah. Some people choose their mains based on what looks good. We try to stop the flags. If there's one flag, we kill. If there are two flags, we... I think we just kite away. If there are two flags, we just kite away, boys. Alright, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You choose your main based on my tier list. That's very based. You like the we can kill through. Well done. We pull small, but at least they don't heal. You know what we need? We need the D&D slow. I'm not sure that DK is playing that slow, but... We also have Bloodlust, he's right. What do we Bloodlust? Fuck do I know, dude? Nice. Oh, the DK is playing the end slow. Next pool I have mega cooldowns. Whatever you pull, I'm gonna destroy next pool. Mega CDs, mega CDs. Jesus. These totems are nasty, bro. These totems are this is gonna be a puck killer, I'm telling you right now. People, yeah, okay, we can't pull big. Every time you pull, every time you pull, like for example, more than one pack, these fish sticks are like. Like you just have to have a consistent good stops. You can restart, but I don't know. I don't know how can I climb up there.
It would be my pleasure to help.
Press abandon or did. It's a reset. You guys can go in. Yeah, I mean the thing is, as a warlock, I don't have any stops. Actually, I could permafear them. I could just press permafear back to back to back. Technically, right? What up? I don't have a bind. Kick. Kick. I don't have it bind, boys. I'm sure now we're gonna be fine. We can go downstairs. We can go downstairs.
Apologies. The cosmic
Yeah, I just feel like these fish monsters, if they're two fish monsters, unless we have damage, then how would we stop it?
Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins.
Yeah, probably the. I mean, let me check. How much damage did I do to the sticks? 31 million. Okay, so neither of you is focusing the sticks. Or what? Interesting. I'm pumping them. Every time I see a stick, I try to focus. Uh, we've got Aphens when I come here. Alright, better. I do think Restoration Shaman has more stops. Restoration Shaman has more stops. My cat is biting my feet right now. That's why I didn't talk. She was biting my feet and now she sleeps on top of them and I can't move, dude. What a cute cat. I don't know how to get in Gamet, don't worry. You can still go. I will. Solid CC rotation by the cat. Yeah, she just stood on top of my feet and I couldn't move. Meaning Death Evoker for 8 am I cooked? Nah, you're fine, bruh. You ain't cooked. At least we have a knock-up from the rest Sham, that's good. Restu Shami knock-up. Restu Shami knock-up. We got cooked. Jeez. Okay, 7 casters might not be the play here, dude. Oh my god. Where is our prior? This guy lived for 3.5 days. Where is our priority target damage? Nowhere. No. I kind of wasted my big damage. Wasted my big dam. Okay, at least these motherfuckers didn't cast shit. That was only minor cooldowns. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of communication on live servers to make this shit work. You're a fishy. Oh, I'm racing. I'm running. We got it, champ. Is this retail? Yes, sir. It is. It's the next season already. It is it's called PTR, public test round. Pretty much playing things that will be featured in the next season. Don't worry, boys. It's legal. PTR is legal, not illegal. Where can I see a tier list? If you press the command, which is called !mark tier list, you're gonna be able to see it. No, he fucking cast his stick. I hate this guy, boys. Finally. The Esther is only cooking because it's slightly higher key. It's like, I don't think we need more count though. I think we're good. Yeah. I'm trying my best, but whenever the guys die too quick, I can't do shit, dude.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
When shit dies too quick, what the fuck do you do? I mean... Except for crying. Okay, let's go, boss.
See how your wisdom
Oh, the boss not even triggered.
against the might of the Titans.
You desecrate these halls.
Hmm. Where do we go? Bottom right. Bet. Is this frost decay bad? Whoa. Why are you insulting my friends here? Please, sir. Refrain yourself from using such blasphemy on stream. It doesn't work for me, nothing shows up. I can investigate for you. If anybody on YouTube types exclamation mark tier list, do you guys get any pop-ups? Or is this only for that person that he doesn't get any pop-ups? I need to, after this key, I can check for you why it doesn't show up. But it most definitely should show up. On Twitch it shows up. Yeah. Lucy, do you see it yourself, brother? On YouTube does not work. Okay. I'll investigate now. Thank you for letting me know. Demo over mage. Mage value is way too big. Okay, Lucy, thank you. I'm gonna pay attention why it doesn't work. The command works on Twitch, but it does not on YouTube. Something must have happened. Thank you, Loki. I will check it out after this key. I am unsure why it doesn't work, the command. It was working yesterday. I don't know. Something happened. We investigate, we fix.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love memories that belong like a mule.
Wait, this shit can kill my pet. In that case, I'm not sure if I like it. Aha, okay. So this stuff hit pets as well.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue.
I think I'm gonna just single target. Um, playing this with boss is actually not great because you can. So those the boss casts the frontal, which knocks every single smolly away from the boss, and then those smollies have a chance to cast its weapon from the water to you, and you're just gonna die. 3 minutes from yesterday. But apparently the command on YouTube doesn't work, so I'm gonna investigate, see exactly why it doesn't work. Check. Let me see if I can fix it now. I resynced everything. Let me just type Tierlist. It still doesn't show it. What if I type any other command? Wow. Okay, so neither of the commands works. Mm. The command's not working. Impic, thank you for the settlements. Host of Infusion, checked your tier list. Okay, Hoi. You say no changes. The only change to Unholy Decay goes now for Decay. Wait, I don't understand your question. Hold up. Your whole thought's so confusing. Hoi, I checked your tier list. You say no changes. For which spec? The only changes is Unholy Ghost, now Frost Decay. I still don't understand, Klopper. Try to gather your thoughts and retype the message. What exactly are you trying to say? You mean like there's no changes in regards to what like the top meta classes are playing? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, okay. So he's saying the meta won't change. Okay. All right, bro. Yeah, I don't know why the commands don't work, guys. I'm trying to type him. And they don't work. Let me try to mod the Nightbot. But I think it's already modded. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. What if I pin actually the message? What up? If I put it and pin it. Aha, here you go. This works for now. I need to find a solution why it doesn't work. The Destro played pretty well. The single target also felt fine. Let me check the boss fight. Yeah. I mean, yeah, single target felt pretty decent. Chaos bolts flying in. Honestly, looks pretty good. Like for high level keys when mobs live longer, I did pretty well. Obviously, when mobs die too quick, I can't do shit. That's one thing that I mean, on the smallest in the first area, there was like a handful of them dying very quick, so I couldn't do shit. But overall, I think this is looking decent. It's not too bad. And also, they got a buff last week by what? I think Incinerate got buffed a little bit. Yeah, Incinerate got buffed a little bit. Conflagrate, and I think Chaos Bolt too. But again, those are mostly single target services, whatever. I think Chaos Bolt should hit harder than it hits right now. I'll probably solve some single target. I think. Hard to say, chat. I mean, I'm happy with it. For now. Let me see. How long do you gonna play PTR? So we have roughly 3 more weeks of PTR, roughly. 3 more weeks of testing, but realistically speaking, the next 2 weeks we should see the most changes, and after this, we're only gonna see minor adjustments, in my opinion. I don't expect them to do anything major after that. Yeah, I think physical comps will definitely rise, and there are going to be a lot more physical comps. I agree with that. Do you think a retribution single target is bad enough to get buffed, or is it a good enough? I think a retribution single target is probably gonna be. I think it's probably gonna be buffed. Yeah. Now that I think of, there's a lot of specs that unfortunately have bad single target, and Red is one of them. Like Red Outlaw, for example. I expect some tuning. Aflock also not doing that great, for example. You know, Acerok as well, single target is not really amazing. So those are the specs that I hope to get them tuned up. Good luck, Lucky. Well, Affliction Warlock is needing some quality of life changes, and they haven't seen ones for a long time. And I believe that in a... Well, I don't want to hype you up, but if there's any spec that has to get changes, it's probably going to get Affliction to be the one. Just because of the quality of life updates. But there's going to be a lot of tuning happening in the next couple of weeks. Again, I already told you guys, I don't want to repeat myself, but some of the specs have very good tier sets, which holds a lot of power, so I would not be surprised if they tune the power down a little bit from tier sets and shift them towards something else. That would make sense. I think Warriors, if anything, they will just get buffed. Flat buff, and that's it. I don't think they will get any other changes. I'll be surprised. They will just get some flat buffs and call it a day. For pure single target, you play Dark Ranger. Something of the slightly better AoE damage. Giga Affliction season was back in Legion. That's a while ago, yes sir. It has been a while ago, dude. It's been 7 years since After was actually close to the meta, unfortunately. That's many, 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 many years ago. I think MM was pretty decent last season. Season 2. So. Blaylock, it went very good, bro. Did dishes. We should do it again. Hold up, chat. 1 second. All right. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do, boys.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternative.
I need to bloodless, right?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Pass lead to the tank. Nice bloodless. Why would I bloodless that? You bloodless boss, my friend. Just kidding. No, you didn't. You were not kidding. Admit it. Ah, you tried to debate. Okay, never mind. My bad, sorry. That's fair enough, bro. I'm trying to say exactly what he's gonna pull. If he pulls mini boss, I insta BO. For this one, I'm not gonna BO. Rip Bozinski. I did promise earlier. Oh fuck, man, you're right. I keep debating you, man. Sorry. Most of the people don't want to see it because I've showed it many times, you know. Apologies. I will try to circle back on Yeri after this. Didn't mean to debate, dude. Please take my sincere apologies, Seeks. I like your stream, it's very chill. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Nice, cozy environment here, dude. Nice, cozy PMA. Positive attitude. Shut the door. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Survival looks pretty juicy, yep. Pretty fatsy. We're thinking like 10-15% flat BM nerf this week? No. I think there should be a fat nerf to the tier set. That's what I think. Maybe like 50% nerf on the tier set damage. Even more. Even more than that. Maybe like target cap and nerf at the same time. Can we do a petition to rescue the DPS warrior, at least delete the class as a whole? I'm sure Blizzard is aware that warrior needs help, and they will. They will prevail, and they will grant us these buffs. Did you see now M plus Tierlist? No. Did he do the spinning in the wheel shit? Because he does that every season. The wheel? Yeah. Yeah, he does that every season. Nothing new. How different do you think meta setup is versus boosting setup? Boosting setup? What do you mean by that? Are people buying rank 1 titles right now? Usually by the end of the season, there are a lot of rank 1 titles being sold, yeah. Around the end of the season, there should be plenty. I'm not sure how much one rank 1 title is being sold for, but I would assume It's quite hefty. Probably like 15 million gold. Maybe more. I thought they would just nerf warrior. Deserve, by the way, was OP. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. For them to get nerfed and target cap to 3 instead of 5. That's the plan for now, you know. Make them 3 target cap. Make it 2. That would be very that would be very sad if it actually is. I mean, it's hard to buff warrior AoE without buffing their single target, you know. That's all I could say. I'm still holding out for rogue changes. They have been the lowest. You're still coping for the rogue changes? I don't know, bro. I don't wanna I don't wanna kill your vibe, but I don't think it's happening, Chief. I think it's time to abandon the mission. I'm sorry to be the one saying it to you. Because we were hopeful to see those changes for since PTR season 1, so 7 months. And we haven't seen them, so yeah, I don't know. I already lost hope about it, so you guys can be hopeful if you want to. My friend Amir loves you a lot. Can you say hello, Amir? What's up, buddy? Thank you for watching the stream. That's why the class design is terrible. They need to rework ASAP. 50% of the arms talents are fucking useless. Jesus. Imagine how easy it is for people to boost 20 keys with a new design system. Of course it's easy. It's the easiest shit ever. Arms is abomination? Not really. I don't agree with that. Arms is actually average right now in on PTR in terms of output. Most rank 1 titles sold are RMT, probably. There are a lot of people that make a living out of boosting, you know, probably. So they're boosting quite a lot. Arms feels weird. I don't like the channel thing on Demolish, and also if tank moves while we Demolish, you are getting nicked out big time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's most definitely not ideal, but then at the end of the day, there's nothing that we could do to make it better. Close the door. Sorry guys, my cat opened the door. She has no manners. The fat cat has no manners. She is a menace. The only thing they could do is just to spend a lot of resources and time on the rework. Ask yourself, do you think they will do that close to an expansion? I very much doubt so. So if you're hoping for some reworks or changes this season, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it ain't happening, Chief. Not today. Their whole goal right now is next expansion. Again, Alpha should be dropping later this year. 20th of August, we're having the news about the expansion itself in the system, so yeah. Russian and Iranians are making above average salary in WoW boosting. Damn. Why do you think Iranian people are boosting and Russians exactly? Very targeted, say here. I hope Windwalker gets a little bit of love. Sure. Why not? Survivor is looking pretty solid next season. 100%. Yeah, the target cap is not ideal. With that, I agree. Target cap of Windwalker is just obnoxious. But it's still better than the target cap of Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior cap is obnoxious. That's the whole you can. I don't really use boosting community, so I have no clue, dude. But yeah, I mean, I don't doubt there's like a tons of people making the actual money out of this shit. Uncap Windwalker and it's instantly the best midi flow you have ever played. Changed my mind. Uncap like every spell, they ain't gonna happen, buddy. It ain't gonna happen. That's way too big of a cope. I'm sorry. It's a little bit too big of a cope. Okay, let me log in my Eddie Shaman. Fine. Oh, actually, we can play Dark Ranger MM. Maybe. It would be incredibly fun. A lot of specs, if uncapped, would be incredibly fun. What's the point of having some classes to be target cap while others not? So Blizzard made the cardinal decision back in Shadowlands to cap mostly all classes. The question is, why didn't they cap all? They capped some. And with time, they have reverted some of the target caps. Which I honestly still don't understand, but make it make sense. Maybe they realized they did a mistake. They've realized they did a mistake and they just didn't want to, you know, double down on it, and they reverted it. Which is fine. Yeah, it was very big backlash. I remember people being very mad about it. Yeah. People were molding. They were like, fuck this, fuck that. Tanks should not have a target cap in my opinion. To be fair, tanks are already cooked by default for being a tank, so anything to make it fun to be a tank would be a welcoming change. Especially given how less of a tank options we've been having for the past couple of years. I'm thankful for people playing tank, honestly. It's just a role that you don't see often right now. Do you think it's possible to have an exact same meta as we had in Season 2? Probably not. Because nobody would like to have the same shit. And I'm sure Blizzard doesn't like that either. Alright, that sounds good. Even Mount farmers were annoyed for the target cap. Why the fuck would they be annoyed as that? Imagine even the Mount farmers being... Who is Raso? Oh, Raso Dedge. Oh my god, dude. Why is Raso playing DK? Why the fuck are you flexing with your 3.9 score? I can't. This guy, bro. Is this PTR? Yes, sir. This is PTR host of Atonement right now. It's taken a bit longer. Oh, I see. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody is willing to do the needed sacrifice of the spec not being meta back to back, because I think that's healthy for the game. Where every season there's different things that is good. Because imagine you play League of Legends and you have the same 3 classes being OP every single season. It ain't gonna be as fun. Why can't I enter 11.2 PTR? Did you enroll to that shit? You gotta first go to Patonet and enroll. Isn't all Boomy Arcane Vengeance discs you looking? S tier won't just be grip into beam into silence meta again. Ah, my brain hurts, man. I hope not. I hope to see something different. Maybe we get to see Death Knight Mass Grip into Oppressive Walker Knock Up, into Survival Hunter Explosive Trap, Outlaw Rogue is gonna Mass Blind, and Windwalker Monk is getting also Big Dam. How about that? I just cooked you a new one. You want to away with something different if other classes get above the level of Boomy Arcane and Death Knight? Yeah, I mean, depends how. I don't know how they can be buffed to this extent. Remorseless Winter is already building passive. You still want to cast your Howling Blast. That's what applies to Remorseless Winter, Daniel. You should try Frostic and PTR. It got reworked. Can you show BM spec in this run? Chat, you wanna see BM or do you wanna see survival in this run? Or MM? Let's see what chat thinks. MM, BM or survival in Halls of Atonement? BM, MM, BM, BM, MM. Survival. I also vote for survival. So we have triple BM, double survival, one person wants MM. 2 people want MM, okay? Okay. Another person wants BM, another person wants survival. Now it's between MM and survival. MM. Okay. Let's do MM. Ugly Mom, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Appreciate your prime. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a key with each. You guys are right. Key with each makes sense. I just realized we don't have a curse to spell. Is that gonna be a problem in this key? I'm not sure. Healer issue no decurs. Yeah, I don't know, brother. It's fine. We're just gonna use defensives. It's okay. We're just gonna use defensives and let's hope for the best. I'm playing Dark Ranger on MM. Alright. Let's get it, boys. No curses, so maybe try to play less casters, okay? Oh my god, dude. Look at that tank name. Goon Maxer. Jesus, man. I don't wanna know how you got your name, okay? Goon Master. If you got... Oh. Where did double Houndmaster came from, dude? Oh yeah, I know where it came from. What's the purpose of Arms Warrior? To buff us. What do you mean, what's the purpose? Why do you pretend you don't know? He has one purpose. That is to make sure we do damage. He's the support spec, dude. No, he's not playing Fury, he's playing Arms. No, Arms is a lot better than Fury. What do you mean? Especially in Masia Wheat, dude. Arms is nowhere near Fury levels. That was an insult to all of the Fury players here, dude. Come on. Sorry, to all the Arms players. Do not insult them. Not gonna lie. This tank is pretty tanky, dude. We were laughing about the name of Goon Master, but he's actually pretty tanky, dude. He does not kite. He's just giga chatting, dude. That was Quadracaster though. Yeah, okay, so about being very tanky, he was very tanky. Careful. Those, I mean, I can only remove one of the enrages, unfortunately. I can't do all of them. Fucking Houndmasters, boys. Oh, I could play a talent that removes multiple applications of this enrage, right? Oh, I should play that talent here, dude. Oh, Goon Maxer. Hold up. It's okay. Calm down. We're looking pretty good. You want to try to avoid those motherfuckers. You don't want to play those gargoyles. Wait, I will root it for you. Okay, never mind. Well done. Whenever they have loyal beast, you cannot binding shot. Nah, these gotta be the worst mobs in the game. These fleeing motherfuckers, they gotta be the worst mobs, dude. No way. Actually, hell annoying. Uh, you can play this pack, then we go boss. Be careful. These slashers are doing tons of damage. We're gonna have bloodless anyway. Evoker has an enrage spell. Sure, but we don't have Evoker in the party. What are we gonna do about it? Just invite them. 5 hit, sure. Oh, as you can see, Warrior is having pretty good single target, right? Look at that. Why are you guys sad about Warriors? What? I am not sad about Arms Warrior. I'm sad about Fury. Arms is fine. Average. Average is not bad. I mean, come on. Oh, did our tank disconnected? Goon Max? Mr. Goon Max? No, sir. Please. Do not DC. Goon got goon too hard, yup. Look at our warrior name. Our warrior name is called Sea Dog. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Oh no, bro. Goon Max got fucking massacred. He needed a goon session, dude. Bro has the Tierlist in his name. Wait, what? Where? Goon maxing as we speak, probably. Oh, he's back. 2 minutes break. Damn, bro. I was quick goon, bruv. I respect the hustle, you know. Every time we pull big, our Iron's water is falling behind so hard. Damn. Not too bad, boys. I think we can skip the rest now. The name of the guy is called Sea Dog, yep. Ooh, we pulled. Never mind. Damn. Hieroglyphs. Can you see her? Thank you. Please. He didn't cast it. Well done, dude. My god. Okay, I gotta press defensive here in that case. This is clapping me so hard. MM or BM for Mythic Plus? BM right now does way more damage. But I think because of the tier set being just too OP, dude. I won't lie to you. Having Vengeance DH for this boss is actually a blessing, dude. I might get snacked here. Oh my god, dude. Our healer is goated. He healed both debuffs. Thank you, brother. Which dungeons have valuable lock skip? Neither of them. I can't remember any of them that have a valuable lock skip. Neither. Don't misgender what? I said that you healed nice, bro. What do you mean? I gave you a compliment, man. Ooh, be careful. Those bears are looking to slap your booty, Mr. Tank. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yo, what the? That was unexpected. Like the fucking Lord of the Rings unexpected motherfucking journey, one slap down to high school, baby. Yo, those bears are gonna get nerfed. No way they stay like this. Nekra, I'm not even gonna answer it, brother. You're being hella disrespectful. Look at my name. Well, let's say if your name is, let's say, I don't know, Alex, and people call you Adam, you know, two different things, brother. What the hell was that? Going?
Their pain shall enlighten them. Their pain shall enlighten them.
This guy got absolutely fucking smoked, baby.
Their pain shall enlighten them.
Nah, I think Frosty K is way better than MM. Okay, maybe not way better, but definitely better.
Their pain shall enlighten them.
Well, look at the single target, by the way, of MM.
Their pain shall enlighten
ST King? Question mark?
irredeemable. My needs me.
Holy! The pump! Wait, what the fuck is this? Adam's. Wait, what? Look at the Adam's single target. Yo! I think Frost Decay and Nerfs are probably on the way. Oh, we have Mortal Strike. Which means this guy is not gonna heal much. Wait a second. Value? Wait a second, boys. Hold up, champ.
I tire of your boring
XTC, I might be doing a bit more. We'll see.
I must deal with you, my be gone, rabble. Feel the weight of your sins. Out of my way. Pitiful wretches.
I think BM Hunter tier set will for sure get nerfed. About this, I can tell you right now, it's never gonna make it like this to live servers. Never. When it comes down to MM Hunter, I don't know about them being nerfed. I think Dark Ranger right now is tons of fun playing it.
You are beneath my contempt.
Hold on, boys. This time around, we do not have Bloodlust yet.
Pitiful wretches.
Frost Decay Nerfs.
You are no
Probably. The single target of Frost Decay is just way too fatty. And also the AoE.
I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches.
Too fatsy.
I have animals to Did the master ever see
Sea Dog.
my way? Pitiful wretches. I am losing my patience.
Our friend Sea Dog got slapped.
Feel the weight of your sins. I am losing my patience.
Alright. Why is LA A tier right now? Small nerf in the tier set plus lack of single target are the main reasons. Our friend Sido got blasted, bro. Mr. Sidok. What kind of talents you playing here? Let me check. This guy even went and crafted shit. What a tryhard. What a tryhard. Heals with Ellie feels like every boss is just a minute longer. They need to make it damage more ethical or something. They need to give us Fire build back, which had insane single target. Have you tried Fire Mage yet? Of course, Frostfire Fire Mage is absolutely goated. Most fun melee range in your opinion? Let me think about it, dude. The most fun... I think the most fun so far I've had on... Probably from melee perspective, Survival and Frosty Gay. From range, Dark Ranger, Hunter, Shadow Priest, Keeper of the Groove, Balance Druid is very fun with a funnel. That's about it. Again, if you ask me about fun and not numbers. Tier set expects everybody to be equal in skill level, maybe. Red is B plus tier in every group. I'm top DPS. We're talking about PTR season 3. Wolf PG. Are you talking about live servers or do you talk about PTR? You're talking about PTR. Okay. Interesting. What kind of build are you playing? DPS doesn't mean it's good though. You can have a lot of bad DPS. No, I mean, I'm just curious because you're saying that you are out DPSing people with your retribution paladin, which obviously fair enough. I'm obviously happy that you do, but I think retribution paladin never had an issue with AoE damage. The issue with military paladin right now is just pure single target. That's why you're B plus tier, because you are just downgrade for what you were capable of doing last season. Red would probably be higher if it had a raid buff. It has. If you give it a water 5% shout, he has 6.2 versus your 6.7. Well, what do you mean exactly by that? Eighteen keys are not challenging. I think depends on how you look at it. Different people have different skill levels. Oh, if you give him the damage you got from his shout, I mean. You cannot make this argument, bro. You can say the same thing to, let's say, Misty or Monk. You play physical comp and you're like, oh, the damage I give you, I do like 3 million overall. Like, come on. That's why Arms is in B plus tier. No, Arms has no tier. It's just pretty much like comp dependent. That's why we put it there, because we believe Battle Shout is really strong in a physical comp, where it's currently is on the rise. Dazovish Streets. Yo. Let me come in here to cook you on Tazavish streets. Arcane Frost Decay. Can I cook them? On the 15 key? I probably could cook them, not gonna lie. If they invite me, they might do a mistake here. Tomorrow night, probably some changes coming in. Let's see what's up with these guys. Let's see if those guys are gamers. Let me see if I can cook or get cooked. Windwalker does more damage than Heroes already, brother. It already does. If I play Beastmaster, is it... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play survival, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it, homie. Affliction rework tomorrow for sure. Kick. That is a big kick. I thought it was clear in Shadowlands that wait, why do you guys flame each other? I did not understand where the flame came from. What happened even? Could not pay attention. Out of nowhere, I see you guys starting to flame each other. He's molding because mechanics are more visible. Why? I mean, that's a good thing for majority of the players because many players could not previously dodge, so it's good for them. They'll be able to see it better in dodge. Made it easier? Yes, that is true. It made it easier, which is good for majority players if you're planning to play Mythic Plus.
Hold. Entry in.
Surely we can.
Alright, boys, let's see if we can cook these guys or we're gonna get cooked.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Okay, so far we missed our pet. So probably getting cooked in this pool. Yeah, that's my bad, sorry. Hello, Dapsy. How is life, brother? Okay, not gonna lie. He's PI DK, shouldn't, dude.
You have been randomly selected for death.
He shouldn't be eradicated. Give me the PI so I can blast. They're Chinese, yeah, they are. This is the Chinese superpower team? Question mark? I'm not sure. Is this the Chinese superpower team? Oh nah. Is it? Ooh, our tank got gooned. Ooh, our DK got gooned. It seems like I'm the only one that lives. I'm sorry to say this, but Live Lord? Question mark? You should build us now. Mr. Mage. Oh! Grip me? Oh, that's my bad. I thought I had a turtle. Fuck. I got fucking goon, boys. I know, Dapsy, I know, brother. My brother. The guy got gooned here a little bit. A little bit goonash. No, as for us to play one-hander, one-hander. Ooh. Our healer also got schnacked. It's okay, we don't need a healer. Check Discord when you're done. I got you, Dubs. You guys can release. Checking. Oh shit, dude. Wow. Very good eye color, brother. Very, very lucky. Actually, very rare eye color, not gonna lie. Damn, dude. Damn, already having more here than me. Damn, man. Life's unfair, buddy. Congratulations! So proud of you, Dubs. By the way, they say that the dad has the dominant genes when it comes down to eye color. So technically the baby should get your genes for eye color. Unfortunately, I think you have a brown eye color. Maybe your parents have blue eyes. Oh, Hazel. Okay. That's fair. Oh, okay. So if your family has blue, green, and gray, okay. Yeah, that's fine, brother. I think if two parents have brown eyes, it's significantly harder for the baby to get blue eyes. Unless some of your parents, grandparents have... You're the odd one. Brother, you got unlucky. Parents having blue eyes. My boy got hazel. To be fair, I also have hazel eyes, so... Team Hazel, baby. Team Hazel. We're dying on cooldown, dude. I died in like sub 1 second. nothing could have done. But we have barriers and PSs. Ease. This guy already left, boys. Lol. The healer was like, you know what? I'm out of here, dude. The healer just left. He just couldn't handle it. Alright, fair enough. No shame in that, dude. Penalty? Yeah, on PTR though. They should give some rewards to people to test PTR. I mean, what kind of rewards would you like to test PTR? I can't think of any reward that will make people happy. I'm trying really hard, but I feel like at this point, maybe give people some transmogs or mounts, whatever. Maybe Fury buffs. Yeah, about that one, dude. Yeah, about that one. If I had a chance to buff Fury, dude, you don't understand. If they buff Fury, it's gonna be sad because there is nothing else to meme. So you don't want to buff Fury Warrior. In fact, you want to leave it this way so we can meme or have fun with it, right? We need a scapegoat, chat. Fury has to be the one. I'm sorry to say it, boys. Give me a second, chat. I'm back, boys. Why the fuck did these guys leave? I think I was cooking too much and they was like, yo, we cannot be like that, dude. Sign up in Gambino. El Gambino. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Host of Atonement 16 might be super ambitious. Maybe. Ooh. Okay, we got it, boys. Do we get to abuse BM Hunter and absolutely fucking wipe the floor with them? Or are we gonna become a team players? I vote for the first option. Wipe the floor. Or I go to eat. That's also an option because I haven't had any food today. No, actually, I had food at lunch, but I haven't had a dinner, so I wouldn't really mind the dinner. Need more cool beasts to tame in the game for a hunter. Huh? What you mean, buddy? There's plenty of cool one out there. Like, for example, there was a spectral owl, if you remember, back from Cataclysm in Mount Haijiao. Well, those were pretty cool.
Tell me what you need, my
New stuff to tame. Sure. Don't really mind. Don't really care. Can do. You know me. I'm an easygoing, chill dude. What kind of spec do they want to go? I have no idea. I think they want to go for Death Knight probably. That makes the most sense. What else would you want with that comp? Why is mage S tier when it's always behind damage target cap and can only cast every 5 seconds? Who? Arcane? I'm curious to see which stream did you watch that Arcane is dog shit. Very interesting. I mean, maybe listen. Arcane is not easy to play. So if the person is like not good, they can make Arcane look terrible. Again, Arcane is not a beginner spec. If you are starting at WoW, I do not recommend you to play Arcane. Because it takes time to master, you know, it's not like you cooked on Mistweaver. What build? No, don't tell me you're playing the caster build, dude. No. Because if you do that, ain't cooking. That ain't cooking, buddy. Rank 1 Arcane Season 2 is always 13 damage compared to Bumio Death Knight. But do you understand why having Arcane is valuable in Season 2? I mean, I can explain it to you. I don't know what is your experience when it comes down to Mythic Plus, because there are things in WoW, especially in M Plus, that have significantly more value than just overall damage. I give you example. Arms Warrior does bottom damage most of the time in a pre-made group, but why there are warriors that do 21 keys? Because the value they bring is much higher than their own capabilities, you know. So in this sense, why is Arcane so powerful? Priority target slash final damage, which kills the most important target and allows your team to move forward to the next pack, instead of having, for example, a leftover mob from pack to pack. So generally speaking, that gives you a lot of time. On top of this, utility wise, one of the best casters in the game in that regard, you know. So yeah, but those things alone, without mentioning how tanky they are enough for Arcane to be always picked up. But that's, I thought that was obvious. Maybe, well, next Saturday is gonna be pretty fun. We're gonna do a spreadsheet talking about like choose your main, choose your ults. A lot of interesting stuff, to be honest with you, next week. I guess this Saturday, sorry. The guy must work at Blizzard. What can I say about Blizzard, chat? Blizzard been trying to cook. Unfortunately, they haven't been successful yet. Maybe next expansion people realized why teams don't stack triple red. What's wrong with triple retribution power? They don't like it? Well, Mage has infinite defensive options. So shields every 25 seconds, mass shield to the whole group, alter time, mirror images, blink shield, major defensive, ice block, for example, is also could be an immunity. So that itself is like already 5 ways to mitigate damage. So, and if you add invisibility, which most of the time can also count as defensive because it's like 70% DR for like 3 seconds, you have 6 ways to like, you know, cause a damage reduction. So that's why it's extremely OP. Yeah, the mob control is really good. Root, don't have a root like, unless Frost Nova, but you have DB, Blazing. Thank you for putting power in a bit here. Hopefully Blizzard will buff it on single target. I myself believe that they will. Don't try to be devil's advocate, but it would benefit you guys greatly. Hmm. Uh, don't worry, I have binding for them. These guys are super nasty though, with the running shit. If they manage to escape, they pull everything and we're just gonna die. Don't worry, I have binding on them. Got invited to a 16 holes. Oh shit. I don't have any more stops. Now it's you guys. Unfortunate.
Power eludes your grasp, Bandali. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin.
I'm not sure if you want to play everything here.
How your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Season 3. So first the patch is gonna come with Mythic Zeros, Heroic Dungeons, yes, and outdoor activities. Probably we need to farm reputation. Probably. And Mythic Plus opens on the week after, so that's gonna be the 12th. Yeah, on a 13 for Europeans. No, the difference between this season is that Mythic Zero is gonna be available. On a previous season, Mythic Zero became available when Mythic Raiding and Heroic Raiding unlocked. So technically not everything's gonna be the same. At least with Mythic Zero you're gonna be able to farm it. I am not sure if it's gonna be daily. People like there's rumors to be daily, but nothing has been confirmed so far. For now, it should be weekly, but I think they said weekly, but higher eye level, pretty much. Wow. That... I just got one shot. Oh. The fuck? That was the bows that are flying. Yeah, they're probably gonna nerf up those bows. The fuck? No, why would they... Why is there 0 points for Mythic Zero? You play Mythic Zero before any raid comes out. Baseline Mythic Zero item is gonna be pretty high. Look. Look at the baseline item. 694 baseline M0 item. I mean... And that's 694 hero upgradable. See this? What it means is gonna be useless. That's gonna be like 10 eye levels above what you can do. So you're starting pretty much the season with 694 items. I mean, bro. Don't know about you, but I'll take those. Hello, Redburst. Thank you so much for 8 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna have 8 M0s to do that week, so... And probably gonna get more, you're gonna claim the legendary back, or the epic back, which is 700 and something item level baseline, so... That's even more of eye level. So you're gonna gain like 5-6 eye levels on top. No. I'm gonna main Ellie to begin with, and if Ellie sucks, I'll swap to something else. We'll see. it's weird that Zero's a hero track right now. Yes, but you will not have the you won't have the resources to upgrade them. You can still cap on Valor. I mean, it's currently hero track on PTR. 694 baseline hero track. And I also believe that hard mode, if you want to do hard mode, the item level is going to be even higher. Which again, I think yeah, I'm not sure it's actually if it worked this way. We'll see though. Alright boys, I think that's gonna be everything for today. I wanna go make some lunch because I'm pretty hungry, but it was a good session. I'll be able to probably stream more tomorrow, I would say. Yeah, so look, I mean, at least on PTR right now, look, I'm currently in Mythic 0. It says 694 hero track. Look at this. Like, I'm not lying. Look. Let me go some other dungeon. Let's say House of Atonement. Okay. House of Atonement has 681. Okay, so it's only this dungeon. Yeah, 681 champion gear. So you can upgrade this pretty high if you use your carved crests. But this dungeon, Tazavesh, the Veiled Market, has 694. So maybe 694 is only if you do it hard mode? Or what? I mean, I don't get it. In that case, everybody will do hard mode. It's Giga for a dead week. Yeah. 100%. For a hard mode? Hell yeah, dude. People are gonna go for it. Huh. I think hard mode was if anybody dies, you just get cooked. You can't do hard mode first week, are you sure? And KZ, like where do you have this information? Oh, you saw a post somewhere? Ah, shit, man. I mean, wait, I mean, I don't think it's yet confirmed, right? I would say not yet confirmed. Hard mode is like a +10. Damn, dude. That hard? Damn. That's not true, by the way, Kyo. We've been playing different specs for the past 6 hours. This is my first kill in BM Hunter. Yeah, I'm going in a little bit, yeah. Alright, chat. Once again, thank you so much for coming to the stream. It was definitely a pleasure of mine. Tomorrow we continue with the gaming. Tomorrow should be the last day before we get a reset on PTR. And hopefully the new dungeons will come out so we can, you know, give it a test and see what's up. But thank you for sticking around today. And it's definitely been my pleasure. I will see you guys tomorrow. And once again, I'm going to upload some highlights of today's stream later on TikTok and on YouTube. Peace out. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.